felt very motivated. Because I just want to get this done, and I want to do the playthrough and win the one life. Because I'm going to win the one life. It's going to be hard, but I'm going to win. It's going to be good. So, of course, since I'm going to be farming for 5 hours straight, probably, despite my motivation, that won't change randomness. I decided to skip the loading screen. I poke, we are indeed home, but I'm trying to leave. I'm trying to, like, you know, save up and move out. So, here we are, saving up, moving out. Can open up a prediction when more people are here, I guess. That seems like the way to go. Wow, that was a good launch. No, Ava. I wish. Leaving home is going to be like a celebrated occasion. But I decided I didn't want to do anything today except get this done. I want to get this done and get out of here and get to the playthrough that I'm going to win. I'm going to win this one life. First try as Salvador. First Salvador. First try. Gonna be good. I've done the practice. I've also decided that I'm going to get an adaptive and probably main the adaptive instead of the antagonist. But I'll get that in the playthrough. So I'll do Tina's, then I'll do Snowman. And in Tina, I will kill 4 tree ants in case that gets me out of having to do main game to get a B. I'll take the risk because, you know, he's not that bad. Not that uncommon. Hi, Cyrus. Instead of being asleep, you're here, and I think that's cause for celebration, so. So yeah, DLC order, or playthrough order will now be Tina. Tina has to be first. Snowman. If we get a B in Tina, then I'm going to Torg. If not, then I'm going to Lilith. Which will be fun. Then main game, then Torg. Then Peak, I guess? Then after that, it kind of just doesn't matter. So I guess I'm supposed to get a Hydra, and that means I'm supposed to do Hammerlock really early, but, like, I'm thinking about just skipping the Hydra, which is a risk. But I haven't done any practice with it, and I'm really good, so hopefully I won't need it. But I really don't want to farm an OP10 Hydra. You even need the Hydra for? Long range second wins, because it's got a, like, really consistent spread right along the middle of the reticle. Holy Tom, thank you for the 7-month sub. Really appreciate that. I mean, yeah, Sham. Why else would I be here? So in practice, Lilith was really scary. I didn't die at all in practice, but it was still really scary. There were a lot of spots where I was just like overwhelmed. But, you know, I made it. Hector was also a lot, and the run up to Hector was a lot. Like, Lost Legion dudes are scary. Whatever they're called. Is that PPS or are they still Lost Legion? I don't freaking know. Anyway, I'm going to bang out all the hard DLCs first, of course. Because then my just absolute, unshakable focus is going to overwhelm the rest of the easy content. I still do have to do practice runs on my own time for Scarlet DLC, Hallowed Hollow, Halloween DLC, and the Wham Bam, Wham Bomb. Haven't done those on my casual Sal, but I've done everything else. Salvador, why did you do that? What is this? Since when do you get out in that direction? Anyway, we're about due for our first rustlers of the day. So I'd like you to imagine that our first rustlers of the day is the perfect rustlers, Orphan Maker, with Jacob's Grip and Hyperion stock. And then we're out of here and we're doing the playthrough immediately. I'd like you to imagine that. That'd make me happy. Gun parts randomizer playthrough when? I mean, that's basically every playthrough when you think about it. But define gun parts randomizer. Do you just mean, like, weapon rando? Where guns are all really, like, broken and silly? Because, I mean, I've done that. Pistols could have shotgun parts. Yeah, so actual gun rando, you get that. Like, you know, it's silly. I've done that before. I don't know if I did that on stream, but I've done that. I did that once off stream, but I might have done it with Mopey a little bit. I'm not sure. Or in some other scene. Either way, gun rando is fun for a little bit. But it's like, you can get a playthrough out of it. Just one. And then you're done. It's too much. But what I really want now is I really want drop source rando. Where like quest rewards and like assign drops are all randomized to different things of those natures. I think that would be really good. So I have to coax Mopey into making it. I don't remember what level we got to. I can check. Level 24. We got to level 24. Jolly Monday. Thank you for the 52 months up. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Now you got your new job, you catch more of the streams. Found this theory to be incorrect. Yeah. Jobs be like that. But thank you for subbing anyway. I appreciate that. Of course, you can always catch the VODs. And hopefully at least one stream a week is like, you know, lined up with your schedule nicely, if not two. Yeah, but at least with jobs, you get money. Money is biz G. Yeah, that is facts. And if you ever find that that's not facts, I'll take any spare you got. Cypress, are you on a computer or are you on a phone? Man, me too. I understand. Why am I... Why are my frames stuttering? Borderlands, why? On a laptop? Want to start next Jacob's Grip Orphan Maker Rustlers bet? I can because it's like really low effort. But, you know. Like, I don't need keyboard for that because it's recent and I just click like 3 times and it's done. But yeah, everyone, please predict your points away. You won't need them where we're going. Back up to about 250,000. How about you put all of it in on Hyperion Sock? I'll pay out. It seems like a bad idea. That it may. And, you know, no bias. I support it anyway. No bias. No, I'm not trying to rob anyone of their hard-earned points. Made poor choices? Let me see. I think you may have made poor choices. 58,000? Are you all in? Yes, this is OP10. That is in the title. Wanted to have 50k. You had 108k and you were like, I'd rather be down to 50k than I'd rather be down to 100k. I mean, whatever. You live your best life. I like the person who put 1 point on Bandit. I like you. No, I do not agree that you can read OP10 gearing as gearing for OP10. Like for getting into OP10, like I'm gearing for OP10, but at OP10. It's grammatically possible. Yes, but I implore you to consider why I would be doing that. There's no comma. There's a comma before OP10, not before gearing. Is this your first playthrough? No. Put it there. Could be a semicolon too. It could. You're not wrong about this. Honestly, though, I should say that this is my first playthrough because that'd be really impressive that I've gotten to OP10 on a Salvador, having never played this game before. That would be incredible. Like, without ever dying, taking my first ever character, a Salvador, OP10, and I know exactly what I'm farming so that I might complete the game without dying. Lack of title professionalism. Thank you. I'm trying to be an incredibly powerful gamer. I will sacrifice one Orphan Maker to make the title accurate enough for the people who aren't going to read it anyway. OP10 Orphan Maker Farm. All right. Please be satisfied. People read? No, they freaking don't. Even refresh for the occasion. Reading was always optional. I mean, that's how I treated, like, English class in my entire school career. Jacob's Grip, Hyperion Stock. The standard. You know, perfect. That's 3 of those today. None of them have had accessories yet. Yeah, these sands ain't gonna skip themselves. Two rustlers, I believe. One was Bandit and one was Hyperion, I think. Hyperion Grip had Jacob stock, Bandit. I don't remember what stock that one had. How long has OP10 farming for Orphan Maker been going? 3 hours completed, approximately. So this is hour 4. We're less than halfway to 50% chance that I'll have gotten it. So it is not expected that I will get it today, but it would be nice. You tried. A and R aren't exactly close, so your arrive typo, maybe it's a word in another language that I just don't know. But, you know, there's that. And the accent on the I, that's pretty cool. If you had a quarter for each Orphan Maker that wasn't what you need, would you be fed for the month? Just at OP10, 360 quarters, that's only like 90 bucks. So, I mean, I could probably manage to eat for the month on 90 bucks, but... Do I normally? No, I probably spend a little more on food than 90 bucks a month. If we included all of the previous levels orphan makers that I've gotten, then yeah. More than enough to feed myself for a month. Every time I'm surprised at others' ability to math in comparison to my own. I used to be like good at math. I used to like math a lot. I mean, I'm sure I still would. I just haven't studied math in a really long time. So all of my math ability is lessened. But, you know, I used to be good. So now I'm just like decent at some things. Do math for a living? That would have been me if I'd finished college. Would that many quarters be enough for you to go to the arcade for a month? Technically, that's number 4 of those. Technically, I spend $100 to fill up my arcade card, and it takes about a month to go through it. So if I played a little less, yeah, that would be my arcade budget for the month. Yeah, we have round 1, so I can play Sound Voltex and 2DX, and that's my entertainment for an average month. It's like my whole entertainment budget. It's 5 of those. No, those games don't give tickets. They have ticket games, and I have some tickets, but I don't have enough for anything particularly cool. And I generally don't, you know, want to spend money on that stuff to get tickets, because, like, then I don't get to spend it on rhythm games. So I could get a few cheap things, like, you know, small, little, cute things, if I wanted to. I just kind of don't. Every so often I gain some, but yeah, I don't really spend on ticket games. The gift shop at my particular arcade also isn't that great. So, like, I've been to other round 1s where they had stuff that I would want in the gift shops, but I haven't gone for tickets at those because they all have different cards because they're not all on the same system yet. And my arcade's, like, the only one that's still on this old card system. I could have gotten so much more than an iPad if Rhythm Games gave tickets. That would be crazy if Rhythm Games gave tickets. You don't understand how much money I spent, like, 5 years ago. I wish I could still spend that much money, but I can't. I don't have that much money anymore. No, I play like hand games, not leg games. I'm not a very good dance gamer. So it was me subbing that was the downfall. Yeah, somehow you subbing caused me to lose money. No, just cost of living has gone up, and income has gone down since COVID. And I've just changed my priorities with the things I do with my time. But if I still spent that much at the arcade, I'd go broke. Just bit your lip so freaking hard. That sucks. Hands of steel? Maybe. I mean, I do also just like work out, so ideally I do have legs of steel as well. Yes, a me of steel. I recently had to do physical therapy for my back. I just finished. I had my last session. And we, like, entirely focused on glutes and core. And so, yeah. Now I'm waiting for ankle weights to arrive so I can continue some of the stuff. Yeah, it helped a lot. I haven't had any, like, even worrying back feelings pretty much since, like, a second session-ish. But I've been having pretty serious back issues for the last several years before I finally, you know, went to a doctor about it. Again, things that are why I no longer have money. Having to go to doctors and pay for insurance. All that kind of stuff. Anyway, no, I think my back's great now. And as long as I keep this stuff up, it will probably stay good for, you know, a while. Are the allergy shots going? I mean, they're going. I'm still getting them every week. I think somewhere around March is when I start getting them every other week instead of every week. That'll be nice. You made friends with the people there. Are there any cuties? I gave one of the girls at my desk, at the desk, my number. But I think she is in a relationship or something. Regardless, she's still friendly, but she never texted me, so. She needs that to look up your account. I think that if she were to use the the information they have in their system to, you know, find me and text me, that would be unethical. But actually, she doesn't need me to give her my number to look up info. Anyway, that didn't go. The rest of them are, like, pretty old, I think. I don't know, there are two others there. They're, like, maybe, I guess. But I haven't talked to them, really. Why do I want Tedior sight on this Orphan Maker? I want no sight on this Orphan Maker. Mopi's age. Savage. Hyperion stock is the stock. Yes, it's the only good stock on an Orphan Maker. 3 of the other stocks are fine, and 1 other stock is the only bad stock. Torg stock is fine, but it's not good. Like, for the ones while I was doing the peak and leveling and stuff, I accepted Bandit stock, Tediore stock, and Torg stock. Never Jacob stock. Jacob stock's unusable. But, no, Torg stock doesn't add damage, I don't believe. Go to, BL2.parts and look at the shotgun parts, and it gives you even the, like, really small, weird, obscure stats for all the stocks. And you'll see that, both Torg and Tediore are trade-off stocks. Like, they have a good and a bad thing. Bandit stock does literally nothing. Jacob stock is just bad, and Hyperion stock is just good. And the difference between Hyperion and Tediore or Torg, or Bandit even, is noticeable in use. Like, you can tell when you're using a perfect Orphan Maker versus an acceptable Orphan Maker. And you can especially tell when you're using an unacceptable Orphan Maker. Jacob stock is really bad. But anyway, none of the stocks affect damage. They're all just like accuracy, recoil, recovery, that kind of stuff. Pellet spread, tightness. Like, there are a lot of accuracy stats for shotguns. Yo, nice, Tiny. What was it? I can't remember if I think that Torg stock or Tediore stock is more, like, usable and good. Yeah, that's a good clear. Hard song. But either way, they don't compare to Hyperion. Good stats are cool and all, but I need it to be Bandit for my payout. You got me there. Darn. More people put points on Bandit. There's not just 1 point on it anymore. I like that there are 23 points among 3 people. On won't get it this stream. You are very hopeful people. E flat, thank you for the Prime sub. Thanks so much for using that free sub on me. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. That's why I only put 12 points? Yeah, of course. You also put the most of the 3 people on that. I can see that. I can see what the highest single prediction amount was. I can see total amount of prediction or of channel points placed on the thing, the payout ratio, the number of people that predicted that option, and the highest single prediction placed on that option. I have inside info? I mean, yes, I'm the manager. I get to see these things. No, there are 3 people on it. So probably one person put 1 on won't get it this stream, and then the other person put 10. You know? That's just my guess, though. 10's the default bet, so makes sense. If the stream crashes even for just a second, does won't get it this stream win? I would not count that unless I stopped streaming for the day. Personally. But I put everything on TDR, so you absolutely don't get it. That's up to you. Like, I don't care what you do with your points. Yes, the payout ratio on won't get it this stream is 1 to 3,500. So, you know. $3.5K times 1 is 2.5K. That's good math right there. Yeah, the 12-point bet gets like 40,000, which is awesome. Except I would not be happy if I got 0 Jacob's Grip Rustlers Orphan Makers in this entire 5-hour stream. That would suck. I'm hoping that I get lucky and I get it this stream and then I start the playthrough. And then it's like almost non-stop content. I get TDR, you'll get like 50K. Good luck. That's all I have to say to you. Good luck. Everyone wins with Hyperion? Everyone. I'm not sure about that. Just watching the stream, you made back your 12 points, naturally, yeah. Every, like, 5 minutes or whatever. I was wondering if the prediction options were in alphabetical order. They are not. I don't actually care about the content of the stream. My only concern is points. If he gets Hyperion, I don't win. Oh no. They're in the order you thought of them in? You thought of them in almost alphabetical order? You just swapped Jacobs and Bandit. You were close. No, I don't watch many anime. I read them instead. But I did read Chainsaw Man when it was, you know, coming out. And now it's coming out again, and I'm still reading it. You're Denji? That's Wow. Yeah, you get like chainsaws. You have a like cord in your chest. Government's after you. The plot so far in like the second arc of the manga is like so ridiculous right now. Like, dude needs to get a grip. I'm wondering, like, where it's gonna actually go. Whatever. I'll find out. Despite the fact that it is less frequently releasing now. Have you read Butt Punch? I did read Fire Punch. I think I read multiple of his other manga. And it was like, yeah, that went places for sure. But I didn't find myself all that invested. And I guess that's not to say that I'm that invested in Chainsaw Man. Because I feel like it almost got me into some of the characters, but then it just kind of fumbled with that. So, like, you know, it's still decent overall. Like, I enjoyed it. But you know. So invested in Chainsaw Man, I need to know if the dog comes back. That's what you're in it for. I mean, honestly, I think that the dog is like a little like rectangular prism combined with a like triangular prism. Plus a chainsaw. Kind of like a little stubby shark with the chainsaw, honestly. I have seen one episode of Kaguya, because that's what someone wanted to watch. So we watched one. And like, you know, I can see it being entertaining. But it finished, so that's interesting. Yeah, of course the manga. They're always way ahead. No, not really, Tiny. My reading has been like fat fantasy. I wish I could read sometimes. Oh. Slime is one of those really long titles that are just specific, that is just an entire genre. And I've never watched any of them or heard anything about them, except they're ridiculously long and specific titles. Long as butt. Long butt. I mean, I think with light novels, they're always like even more ridiculously ahead than manga are of their anime. Because like with a light novel, generally they're gonna release like an entire arc at once, and since they're shorter, some of those authors are pumping out a novel every like 3 months. Also, quality translation can be harder to find. That, yeah, makes sense. But it's okay, because if you're reading like Sword Art Online, even the original isn't quality. But yeah, I imagine that translating a light novel is a lot of work. Or, you know, translating an entire novel, like, you know, big old thing. Like, I can only imagine the effort that went into, like, translating Three Body. Three Body was crazy. Looking for some manga. Any recommendations? What do you like? There are several things that I'm genuinely enjoying in Shonen Jump right now. For example. But, like, then I've still read like Berserk as it comes out. Or what else do I read? Sometimes I go on to what you should read Berserk. Okay. Problem solved. If you want something to read and it'll take you a while and you read Berserk. Yeah. Just I don't even need to think about it anymore. Read Berserk. But no, sometimes I'll go on to like an aggregate rating site and just look at like top rated manga all time. And I'll just like read one of them. And then I'll be like, wow, that really made me uncomfortable. But, you know, what are you going to do? But I'm the kind of person who, like, once I start something, there's a very small chance that I'm going to not finish it. So, I'm stuck. Must be the chainsaw in the butt. I don't want that. Get me out of there. Meteor Grip wins. I feel good that I didn't care immensely about Harry Potter. Yeah, I read them at the time, the original 7, but like, heck yeah, not supporting her in the future. So. Oh, she's horrible. She's truly horrible. Yeah, it was actually Tedior. To change read-only man's lines, but I don't have anything clever or funny to put. I think that's a lot of people because no one's changed the read-only guy's lines in like a long time now. But I'm okay with what they are right now. So, you know, whatever. Put something stupid and unfunny? I mean, you know, it's up to you, of course, but I would say don't do that. They're in alphabetical order now. Oh, nice. You know, I will say I like when they're short. Like, I can't turn on and off read-only until he finishes talking. So if there's a really long one and I just want to check if I'm on read-only or not, and then I have to wait for him, you know, saying an entirely long thing, that kind of sucks. I would prefer you didn't put that one. I wouldn't say that. The rules say things that I'd be okay with. Right, Disco. Like, she even has a tweet where it's like, she's responding to someone who's like, how do you feel about how hated you are or whatever? And she's like, oh, I wipe away the tears with all of the money from my royalty checks. Like, oh, okay. All right, well, yeah. Get me out of there. But like the thing is, she's right. She can do that because she's still making all that money, unfortunately. So, you know. What are you gonna do? Well, I mean, I'm already doing all I can, but yeah, if only. Am I farming a perfect Rustler's Orphan Maker? Let's call her She Who Shall Not Be Named. I think that's apt. Who won the other bet? Tedior. Tedior was the last one. She finds only terrible orphan makers. I'm sure that's what she's doing with her time. Exactly what I'm doing with my time, farming orphan makers. But you know, enough about her. Let's talk about better things. Let's talk about you. You're a better thing. P. Yeah. We do talk about P a lot here. I only have a suboptimal P gun right now, because I haven't done Grog Nozzle in this playthrough. But it's the first thing we're doing once we reset, so we're getting there. Step stools. Oh no, the step stools. I mean, okay, if we go by Terraria, step stools are an accessory, not furniture. Actually, no, I think you can place them as furniture as well as the accessory. I don't remember, actually. That's true, we didn't get far enough in Terraria to pee on each other, and that is definitely the saddest part. It's the end game. Yeah, it is. Oh no, we sat on toilets with the well-fed buff. We pooped. We then put the poop in a chest. we kept our poop in a chest. We didn't do anything with it, but we did keep it. Step stool is also a material. That's true. We kept it to make the angler's house out of. I mean, if you can make poop blocks, we might have done that eventually. You know, sequester him to space again with only his poop house. That we would have done that to him. Dead man's chest. Oh man, I wouldn't have come up with that. But if we had ever amassed enough poop to need a separate chest for it, that would have been the one. And I'm so I'm so sad that we couldn't make that joke on stream. You're predicting I won't get one this stream? That's crazy. There's still like 4 hours. Find a Mopey replacement? It's just not the same. This is the last Rustler's Orphan Maker. Someone went big on Torg. Ah, it was you. This is the final one, though. Well, I can only see... I have that window behind all of my stream stuff. So all I can see is Torg 64% won't get it this stream 0%. So when I see 64%, I'm like, that's big. But I guess people aren't going big. Then I can see that nobody has predicted Tedior. But only because I know that Tedior is in that spot. Up there it is. Now Tedior is the big one. I should be allowed to predict with my infinite money, just to stimulate the economy. And VPN to predict. That is true, yes. Some countries are not able to predict. There's gambling laws. Technically, you're giving points to users that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. To stimulate the economy. I mean, though, of course, I would try to win. And I'd go all in, like, 250k, which is the max bet. So that I would... either I would get most of it, or I would stimulate the economy nice and good. I can't give mods points. I don't have the power to give points to anyone. Hyperinflation of the economy. I mean, I would say people already have, like, too many points. They have so many of them. I need more to get to 1 million. Got me there. Must I highlight the message, or will they change a binding? I won't have enough points until I can redeem Pareidolia whenever I want. Whenever you want? That's a lot. That's like infinite points. That's like me. I can redeem Pareidolia whenever I want. Can't control myself, always all in. Oh. Just start winning. If you get enough channel points, you won't be able to go all in. Because you're limited to 250,000 per prediction. Consider that. Like, will I redeem Pareidolia whenever I want? Maybe I'll start redeeming it every time I give a freebie. Every Yoshi, I'll just make a redemption. Well, does Pareidolia have a timer on it? I'd have to look. Yes, it has a 1 hour cooldown, limit 5 per stream. So, yes, it's a finite amount. So that means that if I stream enough to do it 5 times every stream, and I meet my schedule perfectly, and I stream until the day I die, you still only need a finite number of points. Wonderful news. Yeah, the first redemption has to be within the first hour of the stream in order for all 5 to get redeemed in the stream. And then they have to be done, you know, pretty quickly if it takes an entire hour for the first one. Channel points haven't existed for that long. Channel points have only been around for like a couple of years. And I only added redemptions like this year. So you don't have to time travel that far. I would not be able to do Pareidolia on just an Orphan Maker, I don't think, so. No Claptrap. I'm not settling at all. I'm getting perfect. And I'm like not even halfway to a 50% chance. At the end of today, we'll have put in about 8 hours. And that means we will be close to 50%. So I would really like to get it before the end of the day. But it's still less likely that I do than that I don't. So. But at the end of whenever I next stream this farm, if I haven't gotten it, I will most likely, I'll be unlucky by then. Do the chances go up? No, but mathematically speaking, the chance that I get this roll within 9 hours and 10 minutes approximately at the rate that I farm it is about 50%. So that's how I'm looking at it. Yeah, of course. It's still random. Every individual roll is still 1 in 675. Does Mopey hold the record for longest farm? I doubt it. I mean, maybe he's spent the longest farming that particular item of anyone and not getting it. Maybe. But has he spent the longest time farming anything? No. Has he spent the longest time farming anything in one life? I don't know. Maybe. But, like, I haven't watched everyone's one lives ever. I don't know if someone spent 40 hours farming something. I'm going to choose to imagine that this is not going to go like the rainbow chest because the odds of a rainbow chest individually are like 1 in 3,000 and this is only 1 in 675. It is possible that this will go like that, but this going like that is only like, 8 more, maybe even like 6 more hours after 9 hours, Like 15 hours of this, I'll have been really unlucky. But that's not 1160, If this took 1160 hours, that would just be really, really incredible. Because not only is this, 4 times more likely than a rainbow chest, I roll 6 of these in the amount of time that I average 1 chest. So one would imagine worst case on this. Let's say that it takes the same amount of relative time rolls wise. This would still, at worst, be what's 1160 divided by 24. It would be like a lot better. It'd be less than 50. So it would be like 40 hours, kind of like Mopey's grenade. This taking 40 hours would just be awful. But, like, you know, at that point, that's just so shockingly unlucky that I don't think we'll get there. Got a drop that has 0.2% chance getting 4 times in a row. Dang. That's like in the hunt. Mopey got 2 interfacers from 2 consecutive? No. 2 out of 3 triple O's and no twisters, where the interfacers like 1 in 200. So 0.5%. And the twister's like 1 in 3. So 3 kills, no twister, 2 interfacers. That's pretty crazy. Anyway, I don't ask to be profoundly lucky or anything like that. I'm okay even being a little unlucky, but once this takes like 10 hours, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. Well, again, this is an expected 10-hour farm. If I get it, like, today even, that'd be really lucky, and I would love that. But I'm willing to put in the expected time. And of course, I'll keep going until I get it, but I would like to, you know, I would like to get it in the expected time. Have another floating exclamation point? Alright, I'll fix that. That one. That one. Please. I don't have the ability to leave my cursor on screen. Well, actually, technically I might, but that's too much effort. So what I'd have to do is I would have to use the other computer's mouse on the gaming PC. I'd have to use the stream PC's mouse, and to move that one over, I'd have to go get my... I'd have to go to the ground keyboard and do that. Anyway, too much. An OBS layer with a PNG cursor. Brilliant. No, Tiny, I haven't. I've pretty much only gone to, like, metal concerts. Why so much on Torg? Someone put 25,000 on Torg. As you do. As one does. I hope it's Hyperion too. Yeah, I think we should all hope that it's Hyperion, regardless of what we predicted. Because the sooner we get that, the sooner I get to win this one life. I haven't seen too many Jacob's Grip Hyperion stocks in a while. I was seeing a bunch of those at the start. They didn't have accessories, so it didn't matter, but still, I was seeing them. Also, we're like 4 or 5 Jacob's Grip Rustlers in by now. So really, I should just get Hyperion because, you know, it's only 1 in 5. After 5 of them, it's bound to happen, right? Math.
Talk.
80% chance the next one's Hyperion stock. That'd be nice. I would take those odds. Truly, though. I feel like we're overdue. Considering I also got like 7 of them before the OP10 one, including the Jacob stock ones that I skipped. I haven't seen a single Hyperion stock one in the entire playthrough. So, like, really everyone that isn't Hyperion stock is statistically unlikely. It's fate, yep. It's 20% chance that it's not, though? Yeah, well, I mean, normally it's an 80% chance that it's not. So, I would happily take, you know, swapped odds. We are about due for our second Jacob script Rustlers, though, of the day. Like every hour or so, one of those is a little more than 50% likely, so we should be about at our next one. Which means this is the one. We're gonna get it now. We're gonna move forward with the playthrough. It'll be great. Yeah, the upcoming one is the one. Then we get out of here in record time of 5 hours. Which actually would be faster than the OP6 one, I think. The OP6 one took like 6 hours for, you know, any of the stocks except Jacob's. And I didn't get any Jacob's grip ones for like the whole time. So that would be like, that was stupid. I didn't like that. I bet you're going to get it eventually, given infinite prize. That's true. I bet that too. I think given that I'm allowed to try infinitely, I'll get it. What if not, though? Then we would be witnessing an event on, like, cosmic scale odds. So, there's that.
Blades log.
I wonder what the least likely thing that's ever happened to, like, you know, a normal person is.
Blades log.
Brain buff. I would like a brain buff.
Blades log.
Predictions actually give us a time since the last one. Oh, do they? Didn't even notice.
Blades log.
I can't see when it was started.
Blades log.
45 minutes ago. Huh, my first Jacob's grip was kind of slow. I mean, it was average, so, you know. Average is slow for me, because I strive to only ever be better than average.
Blades log.
Strive to be the fastest? Well, I'm definitely behind on that one. I'm sure people have gotten this gun much faster than, you know, 5 hours. So,
Blades log.
I strive to be entertained. Yeah, but also, like, entertaining. I have to do that, too.
Blades log.
Otherwise, people won't sub and whatnot. And then I won't get to stream because I will have to get a job.
Blades log.
Oh, Neslo, thank you for the 3-month sub. Thanks so much for keeping that sub going. I appreciate the continued support. If you are entertained, I will be entertained. Well, that's good. Final Sunner, thanks for gifting Divine a sub. You're not even subbed yourself. You just chatted your first time like 5 minutes ago. And you're gifting a sub.
Blades Hog.
You're crazy. I appreciate that. Please don't get a job. They aren't worth it. I mean, you know, if it's up to me, I won't. But I will do my best to not get a job.
Blades Hog.
Oh my goodness. Valeria, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. For 90 total. That's super generous. I appreciate that a lot. For the anti-work fund. Thank you.
Blades Hog.
Oh, that was the Gauge Orphan Maker. Wonder how many of those I've gotten without paying attention.
Blades Hog.
I like the anti-work fund. That's a good fund. What do I need on this Orphan Maker? Perfect. 1 in 675 roll. Jacob the Grip, Hyperion Stock, Rustlers.
Blades Hog.
Brutal. Yeah, you know, that's life. We're almost halfway to the expected amount of time that this farm will take. So
Blades Hog.
I would say we're almost there. No idea to where to look when you keep rolling. I look for the foregrip, personally. So I look where the gun is, not the stats. But I also see all of the gun parts, like, in such a small fraction of a second
Blades Hog.
that it doesn't matter where I look. Like, they're just all there in my face immediately. But yes, if you want, you can look for the title, but I think it's easier to look at an image than some words when they're going by so quickly. So, like, the foregrip is the Rustler's accessory.
Blades Hog.
So I'm looking for that first. And then from there, I'll see the grip and the stock at the same time, really. I really take in the whole gun at the same time. Though I don't actually know all of the shotgun sights because they don't really matter. But also, it's a quicker... You have to be able to see it a little quicker on stream than I do in real life.
Blades Hog.
Because you're only getting 60 frames and I'm getting 300. So some of them will probably be skipped. I mean, technically, I'm only getting 144 visible. But still, more than twice what you're getting. So some of them will be skipped. It'll be a little less easy to tell for you. I'm gonna watch the VOD at quarter. Yeah, okay. That'll, 2 minutes per farm. Good. Theo shotgun, a unique shotgun with Remington's edge zoom. I don't think I want that. But if you were to put it on anything, it would be the Striker, I guess, because the Striker is the one meant to be used kind of sniper-like. Bandit quad. Ooh. You'd never see any of those bullets again.
Blades log.
Didn't know foregrip was wrestler's accessory? Now you do.
Blades log.
Challenge is to look down sights and not vomit due to the sway. That was like the entirety of the double gauge chaotic teams. It was the quest to not look down sights. Or really, like, when we shot, we would just break our spine in 45 places and do an entire 360 coiling our spine around our, like, pelvis. Twice.
Blades log.
Sounds like fun. I mean, it was definitely something. Summoner, thanks for getting Blades log. Hopefully that was all it
Blades
needed.
log.
Now that the Blades log has been inducted, feels like it belongs. It'll hit us up. I wonder if there's someone that like has that name and uses it.
Blades log.
Pay to win farm. Wouldn't that be nice?
Blades log.
I would bribe Blades log to let me go. I'd do it, no problem, no question.
Blades log.
What would be the best thing to bribe Blades log with? It's a great question. I don't know.
Blades log.
Every time I have to farm a Rustler's Orphan Maker, I just go to a shady Russian website
Blades log.
and buy Borderlands 2 accounts and hope they have it. That sounds like a legit strat. I love and hate that when Borderlands 3 was new, there was like a legit economy for selling for real money drops that you got, like variants of guns. I'm sure there still is, because there still is for Borderlands 2, I think, despite the fact that Gibbed exists. But like now there's a save editor for Borderlands 3, so. Still, I'd feel like such a scam artist for selling a gun in Borderlands for money.
Blades log.
At the same time, I wish I cashed in, man. No, I don't wish I'd cashed in.
Blades log. Blades log.
When does it count as a sale of personal possessions, and when does it count as work? I don't know. I'm sure there's a legal distinction for that kind of thing.
Blades log.
Explosive Norfleet. I want an explosive Norfleet.
Blades log.
Oops, I poke. Why'd you get butt? Butt spot, you of all people.
Blades log.
Hello, mindless. Dolphin maker? I want a dolphin maker.
Blades log.
Within 9? Well, we are due for a Jacob's Grip Rustler's Orphan Maker.
Blades log.
That's 2 of those in a row, I think. Like, we're an hour since the last one, and they should show up about every hour. Hello, hello.
Blades log. Blades log.
I feel like I haven't seen any Rustlers in a little bit. So, good time. Just thought. Just thinking out loud.
Dog.
Rustlers, like, just any Rustlers draw gives me life.
Blade Dog.
But it is about time that it's Jacob Drip. And hopefully it's about time that it's Hyperion stock.
Blade Dog.
Just drink your salad. Just put it in a blender and drink it.
Blade Dog.
That's what a smoothie is. Well, you need to blend it to drink it?
Blade Dog.
I bought a pre-chewed salad. Sounds gross. I think you should have it pre-chewed by a blender. Stupid joke. Thank you for the 4 months.
Blade Dog.
Thank you for the continued support. Almost passing out in the sauna? That's not good. You don't want to do that. Also, I assume that anyone who talks about a sauna is like, what is it, the Finns? Finnish people? Where there's like a sauna per person in in there.
Blade Dog.
I assume that anyone who talks about a sauna is one of them. No, I think that the ratio of saunas to people in, I believe, Finland is like really surprising. Yeah, 1 to 3. That's so many saunas.
Blade Dog.
Yeah, that's one of those numbers where you're just like, what?
Blade Dog. Blade Dog.
But I guess that way they never have to interact with each other. Which is another thing that they do, I believe. Not interact with each other, I mean.
Blade Dog.
Just grunt each other most of the time. That's good. Half anime, half money, the ultimate life form. I did say that. That would be a weird shirt.
Blades log.
The ratio of saunas to people used to be higher. What? That's so many saunas. Or so few people.
Blades log.
Before, a family usually had 2 saunas, one at home and one at a cabin. What the heck is that place?
Blades log.
Nowadays, that's not monetarily realistic. Yeah, I'll say. But it used to be? That's like crazy.
Blades log.
I have never been in a sauna. Just... you know, not to offend all of the Finns.
Blades log.
Anyway, saunas sound kind of unpleasant to me. But that's just me. So, you know,
Blades log.
I won't go to Finland.
Blades log.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I'm sure I could find a sauna if I wanted to go to one. Probably wouldn't be that difficult. But, like, I don't wanna, so I'm good.
Blades log.
That's a pleasant image. Thanks for that.
Blades log.
I am in a drought right now, it's true.
Blades log.
Well, I'm glad you didn't pass out. That's what counts. I'm about a warm bed in a cold room. That's good. That's good stuff. That's me every day in the winter, and oh, I love the winter.
Blades log.
Cold bed in a warm room? I would rather not be in a warm room.
Blades log.
Cold beds are better for sleeping? Maybe cold pillows. I don't know about cold entire beds. Like, sure, I would enjoy my pillow being cold while the rest of my bed is warm.
Blades log.
My like whole Sal, why? My whole experience with sleeping, besides the fact that I'm really bad at going to sleep, is that I'm not comfortable until my body warms up the part of the bed that I'm on. At the very minimum. So, like, yeah. The pillow can be cold, though.
Blades log.
That's fine. Nothing makes me pass out. I have to try so hard. Lately, the last few days, I've been so bored that I've gone to bed at like 10. I still didn't fall asleep until after 11. But anyway, I'm getting old. As evidenced by the back problems.
Blades log.
I like my pillows. They just don't make me fall asleep or anything.
Blades log.
But, like, I'll be tired. I'll be like, okay, going to bed. And I won't fall asleep. Like, what do you want from me, body? What more can I do?
Blades
Yeah,
log.
mattresses are expensive. I would love to get a nice new mattress. When I move next year, I am getting a new mattress. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but I want. I'm getting one. I just don't know what I'm doing. It'd be nice to get like a really nice one, but you know, those are expensive. But if you're gonna spend a lot of money on anything, it should be your bed. You spend about a third of your time in it, you
Blades
know,
log.
in your life. So Same goes for your, like, office chair. Depending on what you do.
Blades log.
I'm curious about the, like, purple mattresses, but those are even more expensive, so I'm not gonna, like, buy one. Same with their pillows, but, like, my pillows are fine.
Blades log.
I don't need new pillows. I need a new bed. No, I just saw TDO Grip Wrestlers with Jacob Stock, I think it was. Not that long ago now. But still no Jacob's Grip, so...
Blades log.
No, Jacob's Grip is good. Jacob's Stock is bad. All of the grips except for Jacob's are bad, though.
Blades log.
It's easy to mix those up, though, because, like, yes, Jacob's is the only bad stock and the only good grip for this gun.
Blades log.
I have gotten several Jacob's Grip, Jacob's Stock Wrestlers Orphan Makers, yeah. Those exist.
Blades log.
There's a Tor Grip Wrestlers, also Jacob's Stock.
Blades log.
So this Jacob's Grip one, bit behind schedule. Solid, you know, 30 minutes past the 50% mark.
Blades log.
Means we should be close to rolling our second one. Or our third one, that is. But like our second one since the first one.
Blades log.
No, it's just saving up luck so that when I get it, it's perfect. We're gonna get it, and we're gonna get out of here.
Blades log.
Yes, actually. While you were gone, we got a Tor Grip Rustlers.
Blades
Unless you saw that one. In which case, no.
Blades log.
There was a Tord Grip Rustlers not long after you said Jacob's Grip, Jacob's Stock, I believe.
Blades log.
It did have Jacob's Stock. No, no, no. We're talking, that was Grip, not Stock.
Blades log.
The prediction's only for Jacob's Grip. So we haven't gotten a Jacob's Grip one. In an hour and a half.
Blades log. Blades log.
Yeah, math is bound to stop failing us soon. Mathematically speaking, math should be, no longer failing us.
Blades log.
I've been at the OP10 Rustler's Orphan Maker for about 5.5 hours now. Which means this one's about 660 attempts so far. Ish.
Blades log.
But this one I'm going for perfect, so that makes sense. Statistics is math.
Blades log.
Every time I drink water, I sacrifice like an orphan maker attempt.
Blades log.
But I would imagine that when you counter, when you counter all of the skipped orphan maker farms with the few orphan maker attempts that I get extra compared to averaging, like when I do math, I'm averaging 30 seconds an attempt, but I actually save a few seconds over that every time. So when you count the extras that I get from the time that I'm not calculating exactly with the time that I lose, it probably evens out.
Blades log.
No, I don't think that my orphan makers per minute suffer when I don't drink water. At least not for the amount of time that I don't drink water, you know, on stream.
Blades log.
The only stuff that loses me time is stuff that I can't, like, perfect. Like, always getting a good launch in the in the skiff. Or Sal deciding he wants to get out of the skiff on the wrong side sometimes. I don't know how to prevent those things.
Blades log.
Heat the water and inhale the steam to save the time lost on hydration.
Blades
That's
log.
great. Yeah. I should just get one of those backpacks that has the water in it and the tube that you just leave in your mouth to drink from. Or a soda hat, but with water. And just use those for farming.
Blades log.
Soda's predatory, it just makes you more thirsty.
Blades log.
I think a soda hat would be, like, heavy. Still interesting, though. I mean, just think, though. If I had a soda hat right now,
Blades log.
I would have gotten, like, 3 more orphan makers in today. Think of the just incredible time save. It'd be so cool. It's his hat. He was number 1. You know, you're right.
Blades log.
Have to buy a matching soda neck brace to support the hat. Oh, true. I mean, when I'm farming, I should just do a frat bro cosplay. Get like a sleeveless tee, some like mid-thigh shorts, the long white socks, Soda hat. Found a cowboy hat, soda hat? That's awesome. I love that.
Blades hog.
It'd have to be like pink shorts with the alligator on them. I don't remember what brand that
Blades
is.
hog.
It'd have to be those though. Oh, and I could get the flip flops for my mid calf socks. Gotta have the flip flops. Boat shoes are also an option. I actually own boat shoes, but actually I also own some flip flops that would probably do. They're so comfortable. I think they're so squishy. But the boat shoes are also really nice. I have the nice ones with the memory foam.
Blades hog.
Buck mode. Thank you for the 32. Congrats on your second chat here. Thank you for walking. Yeah, boat shoes. B-O-T-E shoes. I don't own jorts.
Blades hog.
And after wearing the Western Rise stuff, I'm not going to wear jeans anymore either, so. All of my pants are Western Rise now.
Blades hog.
Yep, that's true, Jam. He does say those words a lot. I can imagine that they're ruined forever. Oh, so I bet several of you out there are glasses wearers, much like me.
Blades hog.
But I'm like completely immune to the visual challenge of like dusty glasses. Like it just doesn't bother me. It doesn't affect me unless there's like something large or like a, fingertip-sized smudge kind of dealio. So I only end up cleaning my glasses like every 3 months. I did that today.
Blades hog.
I don't know if you should be jealous of that. I mean, I assume no one notices unless they get really close. But, yeah.
Blades hog.
I'm really good at not getting anything large on my glasses. So it's just dust. But there's like a lot of dust on both sides of both lenses by the time I get there. And I mean, I still don't really notice. I'm just like, okay, I should probably do this. Because people will judge me. Except they won't.
Hog.
Like, no one will notice. No one will care. But I get self-conscious about the fact that I don't care. And then I make myself do it. I had time this morning, so I did it. I try not to push my glasses so far that my eyebrows touch the glasses, but that does happen sometimes, but it doesn't really smudge them up. All this to say, I can tell that the world is less obstructed, but when it's obstructed, I can't really tell that it's obstructed, and I don't care. Use your eyelashes to dust off your glasses. My eyelashes are not that full and long and glorious. Tiny window wipers for glasses when? That's probably a thing that exists. What mascara's for? I mean, I was thinking about it, but I'm too lazy. See, that's true. I hate wearing my glasses in the rain, because then I am going to end up having to clean them. So usually I just walk around in the rain like this. And that mitigates it well enough. But now I have contacts, so when it's raining, I will often just wear contacts. Why not wear a hat or something? I'm not going to wear a hat. Who do you think I am? I mean, maybe in my frat boy cosplay, but... Just always carry an umbrella on you? That's a lot of work. That's one of those I'd need a purse kind of dealios. Soda hat, umbrella hat combination? Oh, man. That's huge. That's, like, meta changing. Earth-shattering. You wear glasses over your contacts so you get, like, hypervision? I've tried it, and it's weird. Gives me a headache. Well, see, I don't carry a backpack. Otherwise, I would keep an umbrella in it. But I don't. But also, I'm, like, good about having an umbrella available to me if there's going to be rain when I care enough. Like, when I'm going to be out in the rain enough. Where I wouldn't want to hold my arm over my glasses for too long. Because, like, normally, when I'm holding my arm on my forehead, it's just like I'm running to my car real quick. And it's fine. Right, sure, I had a backpack when I was in school, but I'm not in school now, so I don't carry a backpack. My only backpack is my travel backpack that I take instead of a suitcase. It's true, we are at almost 2 hours since the last Jacob's Grip one. Is he saying double V or double E? Because Because, like, the quote works either way. But his accent makes it ambiguous. What? What spot? When is this message from? What the heck? Buttspot is like catching up right now. Buttspot was just focused on, you know, the farm or something. And we finally looked back at chat, he was like, oh yeah, let's roll these. I don't know what he's saying for that one. I can't tell at all. Like, he just isn't saying words. I hope he's saying short and fast. But I don't think that's what he's saying. Don't hold back? Maybe. That's possible. I don't know if Sal is in the movie. But isn't Danny Trejo, like, tall? Or is he not tall and he just is made to look tall and everything? I don't know, he doesn't enunciate the last, like, characters of the last word. I just can't tell what he's saying at all. There is a Borderlands movie. It's in post-production. He's 5'6"? Oh, huh. Or you know. But Sal's like 2'2". I wouldn't call 5'6" really short. It's like kind of short though, yeah. How much is that in science units? I don't freaking know. I only know freedom units. You thought about what an expert bathroom could be. Congratulations. I'm glad that this is just like was a thing that you had to think about all these years later. I did think of like target kind of challenge, Like, you know, an aiming challenge. I didn't consider an alarm branding you as a failure at peeing. Gatekeeping pee difficulty. Like a Winchester game, but for pee. Yeah, exactly. Would washing your hands also be harder, or just peeing? I mean, the bathroom is expert, not the, like, toilets. If it's in the bathroom, it's expert. Anything that takes place in an expert bathroom is on expert difficulty.
Blades log. Blades log.
Can't use the bathroom because you failed in the hardcore run. Oh no.
Blades log.
That is one distressed penguin.
Blades log.
My Rustler's life force is shrinking. Aren't all penguins distressed because global warming? Aww. Those poor penguins.
Blades log.
There are tropical penguins? What? What? How have I never heard of this? I'm just imagining a penguin just walking down the beach looking all cool.
Blades log. Blades log.
How many hours of logging? We're about to hit 6. So we're a little over 3 hours away from there being a 50% chance I'll have gotten it
Blades log.
in the amount of time that I've spent doing it. I mean, I don't care that much. This is, like, easy.
Blades log.
And I just get to read chat the whole time, so, like, what more can I ask for? It's like free content.
Blades log.
What if you skip it? Then I will have a bad time. I'm that much more likely to die in the real OP10 playthrough. And like I've done all my practice with a perfect orphan maker.
Blades log.
And some of it's still really hard with a perfect orphan maker, so I'm gonna not skip it. That's just me, though. And yes, as they're saying, it is pretty much the entirety of the build on its own. This gun. So... There's a 109-year-old man in Australia that knits tiny sweaters for penguins. I love this. This is a fact that I love.
Blades log.
No, most facts aren't fun. That one is. That's true.
Blades log.
I think there's also a penguin in Japan that goes around with a backpack and gets free stuff. That was just one accessory away. I mean, that's pretty cool. I think if I were a penguin, I would carry a backpack so I could get free stuff. Go shopping for fish and stuff? That's amazing. That's so good.
Blades log.
Why must we have carcinization? Why can't we have penguinization?
Blades log.
Why can't everything evolve into penguin?
Blades log.
Really, I think that in all scenarios, if a penguin walks up to me, I'm happy. Probably. I don't know, will penguins mess you up? Or are they, like, pretty chill?
Blades log.
How tall can penguins get? Why would you think that I was gonna punch a penguin? Who would punch a penguin?
Blades log.
Emperor penguins can get 1 meter tall. Dang, that's a tall freaking penguin. My friend's dad got bit by a penguin, but he kind of deserved it.
Blades log.
Was it bad? You definitely seem like the kind of guy that would low-key punch a penguin. What the frick? I'm offended. I am offended.
Blades log.
That's a messed up thing to say. Yeah, sure. I mean, look, I would avoid geese. But if any animal is a jerk, geese are jerks. So that's fine. I don't care. I'm gonna avoid them. But like,
Blades log.
if you get in an altercation with a goose, I'm not gonna judge you. You fought a goose before, would not recommend. Well, right, because geese are mean. They're jerks. You don't wanna fight them. That's why I would avoid them. But I'm just saying, if the situation were such that you ended up there, I would understand. Swans you want to watch out for? They're geese but strong? Oh, no. You also want to avoid turkeys. I believe that turkeys are like real jerks. Turkeys will mess you up.
Blades log.
What you're basically saying is you wouldn't need much real reason for pummeling a cute penguin? No, you need a really good reason. Like I imagine a situation where, say, you're swarmed by penguins. There are 200 penguins trying to, like, crush you and destroy you. If you punched one of those penguins, I would give you the side eye every time I saw you for the rest of your life. But I would still talk to you. If it's sending you what could be interpreted as a wrong look. No, penguins can't do that.
Blades log.
Penguin puncher is your new favorite insult. I mean, that would hurt, being called a penguin puncher. Like it did when that person said I look like the kind of person who would punch a penguin. That hurt. I'm offended. I'm still offended.
Blades log.
Right, if a penguin or a group of penguins decides that you deserve death, you probably just deserve death. And that's just, you know, it's too bad. Sal would eat a penguin? I believe that. Like, yeah. I don't think there's much Sal wouldn't do. Penguins are bumbling dorks. That sounds like my kind of guy.
Blades log.
Or gal. I don't care. Bumbling dorks are funny. And I like them.
Blades log.
Everyone in chat admitting to being a bumbling dork. I guess I've attracted the kind of people I like in my chat, huh?
Blades log. Blades log.
Yep, really haven't seen another Rustler's Jacob's Grip in 2 hours. We're in unlikely territory.
Blades log. Blades log.
Maybe he's saying short and fat instead of fast. Who knows? Not me.
Blades log.
Does a perfect Rustlers do different? Just has better accuracy, recoil recovery. You can tell the difference, like, that you will just hit more of what you're trying to hit.
Blades log.
Like, you can shoot it faster because the recoil recovery and accuracy are better. You can aim it better at distance. Not that you're trying to ever do that, really, but better aim in general. Oh, the Bison. Thank you for the 52. Thanks so much.
Blades log.
All right, next Rustlers, it's actual stand-up, take a break time. How much more read-onlying are we going to do after this farm? In this playthrough,
Blades
not much, honestly. I'm going to turn on read-only after Snowman DLC, and then turn off read-only after I'm done farming after Snowman DLC. Beyond that, I'm not sure if I'm turning on read-only for this Salvador again. But there'll be plenty of read-only in the co-op one that we're doing now, with Krieg Axton. We'll be doing plenty of read-only.
Blades hog.
That is, of course, only on Fridays. Tuesdays, if you will.
Blades hog.
We're even going to be doing some pretty soon. Like, we're going into Scarlet DLC in, like, one level for 2 separate read-only farms. I'm sure there'll be at least another one in normal mode, which we'll
Blades hog.
also finish probably next time. Okay, I'll be right back. Said next Rustlers was break time. So it is break time. Then more Rustlers. There are no penguins in the vicinity. I don't want to punch them. But even in the impossible scenario that I did, there are none here. I would have to go on quite the journey to find a penguin.
Blades hog.
Is it viable to have a pet penguin? To love? How much care do penguins require? My honest impression of you is that there's nothing you actually want to punch. Is that so? That might be so. I mean, I can't think of anything I want to punch.
Blades log.
Accessory away. Yep, Jolt's the cursed farm. I'm 6 hours in. 3 hours and we're at a 50% chance to have gotten it by then. So I'm not feeling bad yet. In 4 or 5 hours, I'm gonna start feeling bad. It's about that. Congrats on OP10. Thank you. How's your Zero doing? I haven't stopped by since you were level like 24, I want to say.
Blades log.
Wrapping up TVHM. Are you doing the 80 farm before or after Warrior? Because you're like practically to 80 at this point. Before? Makes sense. Then you can save the shield for from Zed. Just like I did. Going full melee and blitzing UVHM after 80. Interesting. Very interesting.
Blades log.
So what are you doing for the peak? Since I imagine you don't want to do sniper the whole time. Because we all know how Mopi's farms went when he had to re-gear. Everyone loves Gettle. I certainly wouldn't want to. Melee 1 to 4 sniper the rest? Yeah, that makes sense.
Blades log.
That's about right, too. Like 5 is when you want to start having sniper, pretty much. Though melee turret peak. I mean, I guess turret peak's unpleasant either way. Not bad at all. Just hang out in Deception. I guess you can be invisible for most of the waves of turrets.
Blades log.
I mean, everyone hates farming Liudas. Who would want to do that? Like, who would want to do this either? Who would want to farm a perfect Rustler's Orphan Maker? But at least with this one, I don't have to do it again.
Blades log.
Yeah, exactly. Hoarding a bunch of safe farms. That's what I'm doing right now. That's what's getting me through all of these Orphan Makers. Like, in the event that I don't win this Salvador, I don't have to farm Orphan Makers on the next one. And that makes me feel good. How many did I get from OP 0 to 10? I got OP 3, OP 6, and OP 8. Uh, 80, I used a quad from the pile. So, yeah, that was more than enough.
Blades log.
But honestly, leveling Sal was overall pretty easy. About pre-OP, just 27, 47, 50. Safe farm, no hard feelings for quad.
Blades log.
No hard feelings is arguable about its safety. Yes, you can go from behind and never trigger them, but it's like so tight. Like you can step a few pixels too far forward and they'll aggro. Might not want to count that one. Like, I agree that would be a great one to do as a safe farm.
Blades log.
Going with your own bent rules, that's fair then. Because, like, yes, that would be a really nice one. But also, that farm kind of sucks. Actually getting, like, the shotgun you want usually takes a while.
Blades log.
And, like, pile's really not that bad. Of course, I say that, and I had the pile take me an hour to give me a usable shotgun once. But then for my level 80 quad, it was the first pile that I shot. So I forgive the pile. And I believe it. So many torturous safe farms to do. Yeah, I bet. Fire conference call. Yep. That's a fun one. That's a really, really fun one.
Blades log.
Mopey and I were going to have to do that for the Zero Sal One Life. Which would have been nice because, you know, having it read-only farmed safe would have been great. But then Cassius just gave us a literally perfect fire conference call. Like, just completely actually perfect. Just like, what? So we used that. And thus we still do not have
Blades log.
a safe one. But yeah, what a nice guy. That's what I'm saying. I think we actually have a fire conference call at 80 that we did, but we didn't grab it when we went through the 80 playthrough.
Blades log.
I think we actually probably leveled after we finished UVHM, which would be why we didn't do it. So, oops. Had to get one. Worked out, though. Are you counting Pimpernel as safe, too? Because, man, it would be nice to have safe Pimpernels.
Blades log.
Never safe, but Zero. On Zero, it actually is safe. But yeah, no one else. Technically.
Blades log.
Fair enough. Have fun farming 4 of those. Alright, see ya. Thanks for stopping by. Good luck on your farming. You'll need it just as much.
Blades log.
Seriously, though, how has there not been another Jacob's grip? It's been 2.5 hours. I'm gonna die. But no, it's fine. Still, we got all these predictors that I gotta hopefully Actually, I think someone bet on every option, so I can't steal all of the channel points in the pool.
Blades hog.
But I would like to. I would like for the channel points to all become mine. Excuse me.
Blades hog.
Very easily, you say, but, like, it's kind of unlikely at this point. 2.5 hours is, like... almost 300 attempts. The only bet on won't get any. Let's see. Where's my mouse? Yep, there is just one
Blades hog.
on won't get it this stream. And that is a 1 to 41,000 payout. Yeah, okay. those are odds worth 1.
Blades hog.
Like, I would give someone $1 if there was a non-zero chance that they would just give me $41,000 later.
Blades hog.
Speaking of, anyone have $41,000? I've got $1 for you. Sounds kind of like lottery. Well, I mean, yeah. I don't play the lottery, but... you know.
Blades hog.
Buying lottery tickets every week sounds like a little much. Every once in a while, why not?
Blades hog.
You got it to spare, just, you know, some fun. But really, really trying? I don't think so. That's not right. How long have I been at it? 6.5 hours for a perfect orphan. So in a little less than 3 hours, we'll be at the 50% chance I've gotten it by then point.
Blades hog.
And a little after that, I'll start feeling sad. I mean, sure, if the lottery is over $1 billion, why not? I say still not buying lottery tickets, but, you know.
Blades hog.
Hyperion stock, but the wrong grip. Never give up? I'm not gonna give up. I just said I'd get sad if we got past, you know, maybe the, like, 55% chance point. That's when I'll get sad, around then. But I'll keep going.
Blades hog.
What was that grip again? Torg.
Blades hog.
can't believe this, though. How have I still not gotten another Jacob's grip? Just for the betters. Maybe that 1 point on won't get it this stream. We'll pull through. Only an hour and a half to go. After this one, though, after this Jacob's Grip Rustler's Orphan Maker that we get, if it's not the Hyperion Grip one, won't get it this stream, starts becoming a decent bet. You know, with only a little over an hour left. It's still not the, like, it's still less likely, depending on when I get this next one. But it's, you know, at least kind of possible. Of course, it's still possible that that 1 point will pay out right now. Could happen. It's happened before. If it goes the way it's going. Yeah, but that's not how statistics work. You can't count on that. Like, 2.5 hours is already really unlikely. You don't know what I can count on? You're right. I don't know what you can count on. How about your fingers? Can you count on your fingers? Count to 1,023 on your fingers. Do you have 1,023 fingers, or is that when you just lose track? Exactly at 1,023 every time you try to count as high as you can on your fingers. No, bitwise? Oh, binary finger. Okay. Is that including each joint has its own digit? Or is that just with the 10 full fingers? 8 fingers, 2 thumbs, whatever you want. Because, I mean, you could get 3 digits per finger and 2 digits per thumb. One. Hello, Waffle Man. We're more than halfway to 1,100 attempts. Today we're unlikely. We're 2.5 hours since the last just any old Jacob's Grip Rustlers. When normally that should take about an hour.
Blades log.
But, you know, we're still putting in the time. 6.5 hours total-ish. So we're almost at that magical 9:10. And then around 10 hours, I'll start being sad.
Blades log.
Man, you should put commas when there are that many zeros. Or spaces if you really want.
Blades log.
You can assume there are 9 zeros and 1 1. Oh, okay.
Blades log. Blades log.
I'm pretty sure it would be easier to just type like 1 billion in binary in like Google than asking Waffle Man. So this either implies to me that this is a joke setup, or that you just didn't think.
Blades log. Blades
But
log.
binary can't have 2s and 4s.
Blades log.
Oh, you meant binary to decimal. Okay. Ambiguity of the English language.
Blades log.
I simply didn't understand your question. I might be drowning. The humidity is insane. I think for you to be drowning, the humidity has to be like you're underwater, like 100%. Does 100% humidity mean you're underwater? Like, how does this work? Or does 100% humidity just mean that, like, water will condense on, like, anything?
Blades log.
100% means air is saturated. Okay, and what is air that is 100% saturated with water mean? What is that? Really hard to vaporize.
Blades log.
We're in that big of a drought. Okay, so the air can't hold any more water, right? But what implications does this have? Is this disastrous in any way?
Blades log.
I guess your sweat wouldn't evaporate. Which would mean it would be very hard to cool off.
Blades log.
The world would be your sauna.
Blades log.
Be hard to raise penguins. That's pretty true.
Blades log.
I wouldn't say raising any animal is particularly easy.
Blades log.
That's probably also true. But what about penguins?
Blades log. Blades log.
At the end of the stream, we'll have put in 8 hours. Getting close to that time where I would
Blades log.
prefer to have won the coin flip.
Blades log. Blades hog.
Help me out, buddy. Show me another rustlers. I long for the forward grip. It's the only thing I want.
Blades hog.
No worries about being late. You didn't miss anything. Came up from your first deep sea dive. Dang, that's fancy as heck. Did you see anything cool?
Blades hog. Blades hog.
I could get liquid oxygen pumped out of your lungs. Saw an anglerfish. They're a lot bigger than you would think. Okay, that sounds scary, though. I guess both of those sound kind of scary. But, like, liquid oxygen doesn't sound good. Are you, like, okay?
Blades hog.
If I think of the size of an anglerfish just in my imagination, they're like the size of a head. That's like my guess.
Blades hog.
Like an average adult person's head. Breathing liquid oxygen just feels really weird. I bet. I bet it does. They're much bigger than a head. Yeah, okay, that's kind of scary. I don't like that.
Blades hog.
Gonna get the average size? Alright. I'm scared to find out.
Blades hog. Blades hog.
Most anglerfish are less than a foot long, but some can be up to 3.3 feet, 1 meter in length. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Blades hog. Blades hog.
They get attracted to the arc of the welder. It's scary turning around and it's just right there. Yeah, I bet. That's
Blades hog.
another one had an accessory. I've gotten like so many accessories besides rustlers on Jacob's Grip Hyperion stock.
Blades hog.
2 in a row. What do you mean? What kind of things need to be welded while deep underwater?
Blades hog.
Are you getting like called to classified locations to weld submarines while they're in service? Pipe structural beams. Okay.
Blades hog.
And sometimes Twitch chat just kind of disconnects and then it welcomes you back because it reconnected.
Blades hog.
I mean, yeah, I would imagine that underwater welding would be high paying. That's like crazy.
Blades hog.
Dang. That's a lot of money. Sounds like a worthwhile certification.
Blades hog.
Very dangerous. That also makes sense, yeah.
Blades hog.
Yeah, how deep are we talking?
Blades hog.
I made that much, I'd work like a few hours a month, and I'd be like, yeah, okay, I'm good.
Blades hog.
Feel like you do one job a month, and then you just kind of vacation the rest of the time.
Blades hog.
250 feet today. 800 feet. Wow. Work full-time every other year. I bet that would be very manageable, yeah.
Blades hog.
Get 4 months off in the summer. Oh my goodness. That's kind of sick.
Blades hog.
Every day while you're not on vacation, like 7 days a week.
Blades hog.
I guess I understand why you get such a long vacation then.
Blades hog.
Can only stay under for a specific amount of time, right? That makes sense, yeah. Still 7 days a week of work. On the plus side, it's very profitable work, but still. Usually I work 5 hours a day. That's really good, actually. I imagine the travel time is not part of that, though, and you probably have to do a lot of traveling.
Blades hog.
Company handles it. That's good. This sounds like a pretty good gig.
Blades hog.
Gotten that orphan maker a few times. Equally as likely as the, Jacob's Grip one. Flying out to an oil rig on a helicopter. Certainly no shortage of adventure, I would imagine.
Blades hog.
Yeah, I would hope that the company also takes a
Blades
major role in your insurance. But yeah, doing dangerous work 7 days a week, 8 months a year. I would imagine that's a lot of insurance cost. I don't know, that's really cool though.
Blades hog.
Because I really imagine there are not that many people who can do that. Nor that many people who want to do that. So, combine those two scarcities. And, you know, you've got that.
Blades log.
I certainly wouldn't want to do that.
Blades log.
I'm expecting snow? Dang. I hope we don't get snow anytime soon. I'm not a fan of snow. But when you say everyone's going crazy, I guess that means that you don't get a lot of snow. So that's kind of nice.
Blades log.
You only mine snow when it gets to a meter? That's so much snow, though. I've only had to deal with over a meter of snow like a couple times. And, you know, I wasn't driving. So I was like, whatever.
Blades log.
Shoveling sucked, but...
Blades log.
Yeah, where I am right now, the only shoveling I ever have to do is getting the snow in front of my parking spot cleared so that I can drive out. I also have to clear off my car, of course. But, you know, I don't have to do that much. What sucks is I don't have a specific reserved parking spot for me, so if I leave and then someone takes my spot and then I have to find another one, that's no fun when it's snowy.
Blades log.
Yeah, I know. One point on Won't Get It this stream, and they have a surprisingly, like, real chance right now. Did the math last winter, and the average amount of snow you had to clear out in a week was 100,000 cubic meters. That's so much snow. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. But, like, even 1 cubic meter is so much snow.
Blades log.
What do you wanted? Thanks for stopping by. Good luck, that one person. I would prefer that that one person didn't win because that means that I don't get, you know, my chances that I want. You know, every Jacob's Grip Rustlers is like a milestone. And we've missed like 3 of them this stream so far.
Blades
Do you, like, not have neighbors nearby? I guess that would make sense if the Finns didn't want to have neighbors. Are your neighbors all saunas? You do? Oh.
Blades log.
Just none across the road. Fair enough. We've gotten so many Jacob's Grip Hyperion stock, not rustlers. That one didn't have an accessory, but we've also gotten a bunch with an accessory.
Blades log.
And, you know, we've gotten plenty of rustlers Hyperion stock, not Jacob's Grip. Those are just as likely as Jacob's Grip and not Hyperion stock. So those are really close rolls, too.
Blades log.
I was hoping to, you know, get something done today, start the playthrough, but it wasn't likely, so
Blades
I
log.
can't be upset that I'm not going to get to start the playthrough. But I had a good feeling. I was feeling like
Blades log.
I guess there's still time, though. But nah, if I get it, I'll just stop it today. And then we will dive into it for real next time.
Blades log.
But I keep feeling it. Doing my best. You know, 3 hours without any Jacob's Grip rustlers. And wears down the feeling of good luck. But that just means the next one has stored up 3 hours of luck, and it'll be perfect. Alright, feeling's back. I've deluded myself adequately.
Blades log.
Yep. Got plenty of those.
Blades log. Blades log.
I should get really good at getting really lucky, so that when Mopey and I need to farm something, and I get what I need and I can't help him with what he needs, I just farm this. The only instance of that I can think of really is like Grendel. So I think that won't be so much of an issue because my Grendel farm as Krieg is definitely worse than his Grendel farm as Axton. So yeah, probably not. Probably not gonna get extra attempts at this after that.
Blades log.
You're just looking at my expressions. I guess that does tell you all you need to know about the gun. Basically, you'll be able to tell that I got it because I'll be happy. You'll be able to tell that I didn't get it because I'll be normal. You'll be able to tell when it was close because I'll be distressed. Blade loses a leg and gets a peg leg. Would we call it Blade's log? Possibly. I have a hard time telling the stock most of the time, too. That's just an experience thing, I guess. Or that you have slightly less time to look at it than I do.
Blades log.
Just didn't learn them? Fair enough. I think shotgun stocks are very distinctive. They're pretty easy to pick up.
Blades log.
Notice that Hyperion seems to have the least parts. No, I'd say Jacobs would have the least parts, probably. 'Cause Jacobs is just, like, grip looking. That's a Hyperion stock.
Stage another fake.
But Jacobs is just like a handle. There's like nothing there.
Blades log. Blades log.
I'm watching the timer of this stream, and this is crazy. Won't get it. This stream is just looking more and more likely. That person is here. You're probably sweating right now. You know, it was a throwaway 1 point, but now you're like getting attached to the 40-some thousand channel points you might get.
Blades log.
Probably calling on like a person to curse me or something. Theoretically, I could just never end the stream until I get it. Yeah, but that's not what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get to right around 5 hours,
Blades log.
and I'm gonna get one more Rustlers, at right around 5 hours, and then I'm going to stop. And if none of the wrestlers that I get are Jacob's Grip in the next, 45-ish minutes, then, wow, really managed to not get it in 4 hours. No sleeping stream, no.
Blades log.
I'm so excited to just never do this again, though. You don't understand. This is going to be so nice when I'm done with this, and all of my future Sals don't have to do this. Of course, there won't be any future Sals because I'm going to win, but still. Unless I decide to win on a Sal again.
Blades log.
Can we do a different type of Sal then? Honestly, none of them would be nearly as good for one life. Like, Fire Raid Sal is good, but not like that one life safe. That includes Grog Herald. Not that one life safe. Popping a Sal, terrible idea within that. Moloko Sal, horror to farm. Support Sal, not a solo build.
Blades log.
What else do we have? This is Deputy. There's just not really another good one life Sal.
Blades log.
If you win this run, can we get a victory lap on the peak with Moloko Sal? I'm not going to farm a Moloko to do that. Orc Sal? Like, you could kind of get away with it. Oh, of course, if you want to do Cham Fleet, that's not a one life build either. First off, you have to get the Norfleet, get a good Sham. Second off, you're still shooting a Norfleet at everyone. You're probably going to same frame or kill yourself or something. Not happening.
Blades log.
If I'm going to give it in, I'll just give it into my casual Sal.
Blades log.
Hyperius in one life. Yep. Farm Hyperius. I mean, you're Sal, so you can enjoy an Evo and a Norfleet.
Blades log.
I would love to be able to get an Evo for this Sal. I did all my practice with like a pretty good Evo.
Blades log.
So unfortunately, this will be a little harder than the practice I did, which is on me because I could have practiced with worse gear. But just a good adaptive will do. Love to see someone do a really out there final build for One Life.
Blades log.
I mean, that's kind of what my One Lives with Mopey are. The co-op One Life stuff, we're kind of out there. I mean, we did Orc Axton as a like main build for raid bosses. And we did support Sal. Next we're doing support Axton. Like,
Blades log.
we're doing weird, wild stuff.
Blades log. Head is
Really, making that Axton build work was just kind of wild. All it took was to support Maya, and I could just always be working. And the fact that that could do enough DPS to everything, including raid bosses, was really surprising.
blades log.
Like, that's a kind of niche thing that you do sometimes. But we made it all the time. We used a sponge as my shield. Like, that's... Who gets a sponge?
Blades log. Blades log.
Support Sao is so fun. They're like... Is the sponge just a less absorb chance sham? Well, the sponge is only like 50-something%.
Blades log.
But you can get Molly 1 capacitor on it. So we got an alkaline sponge. Whereas you can't get like elemental resistances on shams, for example. And it's just like a real shield. Like, it's tanky. Whereas the sham is like paper. So it's just, it's a very different kind of absorb shield, basically.
Blades log.
Maybe it was 60-something absorb chance. Either way, it's like good for an absorb shield, but it's not paper. So that was just nice. I felt safe in it.
Blades log.
I think normal absorb shields are also kind of paper, aren't they? Or are they kind of tanky? I'm not sure.
Blades log.
But I think it's the only other absorb shield you're likely to want to run. I mean, there are situations for a transformer, I guess.
Blades log.
I don't know. It was good. It was all we needed. We probably could have gotten away with it with the level 50 sham that we used all the way from, like, 50-something to OP10.
Blades log.
Like, we got to OP10 with the level 50 sham. Because we got an 89 sham. That's funny. Last year, Jacob stock, right? I don't remember. I already forgot. They're out of there. I don't know if normal absorb shields can get my one capacitor. Probably.
Blades log.
Right. Jacob stock looks like a pistol grip, basically.
Blades log.
But also, like, normal absorb shield max chance for absorption is pretty low, I think. Even if you get triple molly one, assuming that you can.
Blades log.
That was Torg stock. TDR's is the box. It's just freaking square. When purple absorbs get up to like the low 40s, that sounds reasonable to me.
Blades log.
That's Jacob stock.
Stage another fake execute.
TDR grip. If triple molly one is 40-something%, then at least they can get an elemental resistance. But yeah, they're like pretty low. So a sponge being able to get to 60-something, I think. Significant difference.
Blades log.
And we didn't even go for triple molly one. I think we got double molly one. But I think we didn't even want triple molly one. We probably wanted a TDR part or a Hyperion part. I don't honestly remember. I'd have to check, either by opening up the character or opening up those videos.
Blades log.
That was bandit stock.
Blades log. Blades log.
I wonder why there are no molly one parts at all on the antagonist. Deflect chance reduction, damage reduction probably got too high, I guess. Or damage. The boost of the reflected shots. I don't know.
Blades log. Blades log.
Torque is a stock I just got. It has the, like, curve to fit your arm, kind of. As the butt. It's the only one that has that.
Blades log.
The one with the half pipe for your tech deck. Yeah, that's the
Blades log.
That's Tord. Actually, I think the one I have is Tord. That's Tord. As that.
Stage limit. Blades log.
Yep, still comfy at home. Not moving out anytime soon, unless we
Blades
are.
log.
You never know.
Blades log.
Looks kinda hefty. Well, that's probably what Tord is going for.
Blades log. Blades log.
We just got 2 double Tords in a row. You can see if either of them had accessories. Yeah, banded stock is kind of skeletal. That's about right.
Blades log.
It's like one that you would expect to be able to fold back onto the gun. Kinda. More than the other stocks, at least.
page another fake
Take script. Here in stock with accessory.
blade log.
Yeah, but I want a different accessory.
Blade log.
I've really seen most of the accessories. I'm not sure I've seen all of them. I've really seen most of them. Just not wrestlers.
Blade log. Blade log.
Why not Doll stock Wrestler's Orphan Maker? Because Doll doesn't make shotguns, so they don't have a shotgun stock. Same with Vladoff. Like, if Vladoff and Doll made shotguns, they would probably have good stocks. I don't know, TDR just makes freaking boxes.
Blade log.
All of TDR parts are like boxes on everything. But yeah, the idea, I guess, TDR in general is about cheap, disposable, quick stuff. So, I guess boxes are quick.
Blade log.
Why did Blade use so many suboptimal orphan makers? That's a great question. Maybe he didn't know. That's true. He also doesn't seem to care for violence, I guess. He's too nice a guy.
Blade log.
You're so glad it's Blade Vlog time. Well, I'm putting in the hours. We're almost at hour 8. Or we've almost finished 8 hours.
Blade log.
This is as bad as Mopey's Slag Singularity. No. First off, Mopey's Slag Singularity was probably a lot more likely than this. Probably. I don't actually know the odds of that. But it has a much quicker turn-in. And
Blade log.
there are multiple variants of it that would have worked. And it took him 40 hours. So, no. This is not nearly that bad yet. But I don't actually know the odds of that. I don't know how many types of grenades there are. How many trigger mechanisms there are.
Blades log.
How many fuse time parts there are. But the element is 1 in 5. I don't know. I really doubt. I don't think that any of those parts have weird weightings, but I'm not sure.
Blades log.
I would say there's a good chance it's not 1 in 675 for a 0 fuse slag longbow transfusion. But I just don't know. But again, that's like 5 seconds per turn in. This is like 30 seconds per turn in. So even if they were the same odds, that taking 40 hours is insane. But I'm pretty sure that the odds are better, and thus it taking 40 hours is even more insane.
Blades log. Blades log.
Yes, this one's perfect. Going for perfect. Around 10 hours in, I will start feeling sad that I haven't gotten it because it's more likely that I've gotten it by then. But right now, we're just about to be 8 hours in, so we're not sad yet. We're normal. We're feeling normal about it.
Blades log.
Failed a 10 to 17% chance 71 times in a row once. That sucks. That's like really bad. I once went 10 hours of bee farming without getting a single bee. That was mostly in the blood pool with the 2 tree ants, but I did some of that at Hunter Helplist as well. Temp is also like 30 minutes of grinding? Dang, that sucks. 10 hours without getting a bee is pretty bad. Like, that's really quite bad luck. Because that's at just 10%. I don't know how long the farms took, though. But you would expect to get a bee, like, pretty frequently. So, regardless, it was incredibly unlucky.
Blades log.
My friend did the same thing and failed for 161 times in a row. That's so much. No, Gecko, this was on my own time. Then you did it again after succeeding and got a third try. Well, statistics strike again.
Blades log. Blades log. Head is
So I think that it would be good to hope for 2 more rustlers today. We've gotten a lot of rustlers without a single Jacob's Grip. Well, we've had one Jacob's Grip, but I mean, it's been
blades log.
3 hours and 47 minutes now since the last Jacob's Grip Rustlers Orphan Maker. And we've seen a lot of rustlers since then. You just say he hates life? I don't think so, no. I don't know what he said, though. He said probably I friggin' hate heights. When I jumped with the car.
Blades log.
Yep. Same thing? Heights are life for you? Dang, that's weird. No, they're only the 2 parts. I mean, there is the sight, but the sight doesn't really matter.
Blades log.
Like, ideally, I would get no sight at all. Just, no scope on it. For the most screen space, like, visibility. But I'm not going to reset over that. I don't care what sight it has. So given that the sight doesn't matter, the only variance in the Orphan Maker is the accessory, the grip, and the stock.
Blades log.
Yeah, barrel, body, material are all set. Because they're like the Orphan Maker's special parts. In Borderlands 2, almost every weapon, like almost every unique and legendary, the special parts are the barrel and the material.
Blades log.
Body is tied to manufacturer. For weapons, not for shields. So for unique farms, pretty much you're only ever looking at accessory, grip, and stock for any unique or legendary weapon. Sometimes there's something else, like element.
Blades log.
And sometimes you might care about scope. But yeah, for this one, just 3 parts. And yet still getting all of them perfect makes it a 1 in 675 chance. What are you gonna do? Yeah, sniper, you might care about the scope, you might not.
Blades log.
Sniper, depending on, the sniper you're looking at. Element is randomized, so and no element's an option. Unlike most weapons, snipers don't have a weight against having an element. So any element's just 1 in 5. Yeah, because explosive doesn't spawn on it. So 4 elements and the no element, 1 in 5. And then grip and stock and other accessory. So there's a little more for snipers depending on what sniper. For non-snipers, I think all non-snipers that aren't Molly-Wand guns, it's actually weighted against elements, so you have a 25% chance to roll with an element. And then within that, you know, a 25% chance for the element you want. Oh, but also, though, legendaries, except the Infinity, always have an accessory. And I think that they always have a scope. So the accessory weighting isn't as bad. So there's that. Again, besides the Infinity. I don't know why the Infinity's like that. Dang it. It's really looking kind of like this person who put 1 point on won't get it this stream is about to make 40,000 channel points. Explosive is only on Torg guns. Ah, there's a Rustlers. Okay, I'll do one more then. And I guess like the Cobra and special case weapons. They're special case explosive weapons. But Torg is the only one that does explosive. And like grenades. Grenades can be explosive. And rocket launchers. I guess, yeah. Rocket launchers also. Because rocket launchers and grenades are just explosives. I mean, I used some explosive SMGs here and there in Borderlands 1. Explosive weapons were pretty good. I feel like there are more weapons that deal explosive without actually having the element. I don't know if, like, Rocketeers, for example, I don't know if those count as dealing explosive damage. I don't know what they do. I don't know how they coded all of those, like, splash types and whatnot. That's a question for Moby.
Blade Hog.
Because, like, explosive itself specifically has the, like, damage, like, matching, type matching,
Blade Hog.
I guess you would call it. Where it has the extra damage or resistance with shields, flesh, and armor and stuff. I think shields resist explosive a little bit, but it's a little boost against both flesh and armor, I think.
Blade Hog.
Or maybe it's just a blanket small boost on everything. Either way. You would have to ask Mopey what does and doesn't count as explosive damage. If it's just about number color, I don't think that Rocketeers do it, for example.
Blade Hog.
Are there no explosive SMGs in this game? Because Torg doesn't make SMGs and there are no special ones. Or can you maybe get an explosive plasma caster by finding a plasma caster before the elements are unlocked? Not entirely sure. That's, I think, how it works with the explosive Hyperion dart. But that also might not do explosive damage. That might do no type damage. And just say explosive. Again. A lot of things lie.
Blade Hog.
To think, 41,000 channel points come down to
Blade Hog.
this isn't. Oh my god.
Fake execution.
Wow. The won't get it this stream person just won, even though it was a 4-hour wait. Unless next one is, because I'll do one more after finding the rustlers. That's the standard procedure here. We go until we don't get rustlers now. So, I most likely have one chance. That's insane. 1 point about to turn into 40,000.
Blade Hog.
All right, you win, buddy. You knew things that I did not know and no one else knew, and you only had to put 1 channel point on it. Congrats. That's insane. Yeah. Profit right there. Like, they were a prophet and they profited. Prophetic wisdom. Anyway, back tomorrow. Probably Isaac, I guess. So I hope to see you for that. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all the support. You're all great. Hope you have a good day. And, see you next time.